From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Good afternoon to all our viewers and welcome once again for the DPDL Super Cup under 13s. It is the Sporthood FC against the SSE Bengaluru Soccer Schools. Bengaluru FC have been doing good work in the grassroots levels across different regions, and this is one of their collaborated sides. Of course, a lot of hopes coming in with them, but Sporthood they just lost the match earlier, and they would mostly need a positive and promising start in this fixture. Sport FC in their neon green and in white and blue, the SSE BFC. The two captains out there. We'll soon try and have a look at the lineups of the two teams. We've seen some interesting and exciting football so far in the tournament. Expect the same here. SSE BFC against the Sporthood FC, who go with Rehan, Ananya, Rishikesh Mohan, Sarthak, David, Shyam Kapoor, Anif Manda, Gautam Vigil, Ryan Poven, and Jai Malik Patel and Samarth Anand to start with. And for SSC BFC, they have Arav Singh, Vivan, Dev, Daksh, Yuven, Amin, Nirvair Bajaj, Adam, Arjun, Brian, and Yashmit to start. A bit of discussions and planning, and we will be underway with the game very, very soon. Can SSE BFC get all 3 points to the name, or does Sporthood FC fight back in the tournament with a win after the previous loss to wipe some of their headaches away? And a risky pass back to the keeper. We are underway with proceedings here. Match number 36 in the DPDL Super Cup under 13. Here comes SSE BFC in attack. And for an introduction, again, it is Sporthood FC in neon green and white and blue. BFC driving inside. Leaves David. Oh, lovely work. And now David found a pass inside, but not quite effective. It was Sarthak with that little back heel pass. Mistake from the keeper. And then he almost clears it instead of finding a pass. Good ball control. Rishikesh gives it away. And gives it away in a dangerous area. Handball, is it? And a free kick. Rishikesh will take it. Finds a pass instead of going long. And good passing movements at the moment. But they've given it away. Oh, this might be a chance on the break. The keeper was out, and 1-0 for SSE BFC. What a mistake. They were passing it around well, but then gives it away. Ayman gives BFC the lead. Comfortable finishing. But that kind of a mistake is punishable, and they got punished for it. Oh, and another giveaway. Thankfully rescued. They have to be careful of not giving the ball away in dangerous areas. Better switch to the right. And look at that press from the goal scorer. Sarthak. His passing has been a talking point so far. 3 passes so far from him, and all three were positive ones. Here is Sarthak. Has the idea of where to play. Goes for a shot this time on target. Promising from Sarthak Singh. Confirmation. Ayman Rifae, the goal scorer. Wasn't a bad shot. The keeper was right in position. That is why held on comfortably. And now that little burst of pace. A slip from the defender. Heavy touch. Back with Sarthak. He loses possession. And now Ayman, the goal scorer. Slight bit of movement. Again, a deflection. Kind enough. The pass not powerful. It was Yuvan Ashar this time. David plays it back. Ananya. And moving forward. Jay Patel with a pass to the left. David has a man to beat. Who does very well. Very strong challenge. Clumsy on that occasion. Goes out for a throw in. It is a free kick rather. Because of that clash. Sarthak pokes it forward. This time doesn't work well. I think he's got a free kick to his name because of that challenge coming in. I'm not sure if he's having his shin pads on. That can be risky, and I think the officials they generally look after it. They're not allowed on the pitch without the shin pads nowadays, especially at this age group. Not at all. Or maybe he's wearing those smaller ones, certainly below the shin. And now from the free kick, a teasing one. He's got the quality. Certainly, there was a touch from the defender. Just goes past that bottom corner. Sporthood FC stepping up a gear. Not the best of corner kicks. He's got it back. And then wasted opportunity. Oh, and missed by the defender again. A race out there. Clears his lines. Oh, that is a shot. He's seen the keeper slightly off focus. Seemed like it took a deflection on the way. Or maybe it was a little bit of curl. Rishikesh. There was some good movement in the center. They've given the ball away again. Good read out there by Jay Patel. Possession exchanging feet quickly. Yashmit plays it and gets it back. And a seen a pass to the left. Nice little touch. And Ayman is through. But can he find a pass inside? And the keeper was alert as well. Back with Ayman. Another attempt goes begging. So Ayman at the moment looks to be the target man for SSE BFC, even though he's a bit wide. And Juven Usher is central. Sartak, he might try for goal himself. He's found a few good passes which hasn't helped. Change coming in for SSE BFC. It is Brian Lionel Lewis. What a name to have then. Can he make such an impact? Not a strong shot enough. Ananya controls and plays it back to Rishikesh. Smooth switch to the left. David. Comfortable passing from SFC, but they haven't got the goal yet. A nice body movement, but they've given the ball away only for a moment. But this is much more better from Sporthood FC. This will give them their confidence back and just make sure they do not commit mistakes again. Otherwise, they can very soon get the equalizer. A nice, wonderfully done out there. On target again. Straight to the keeper. Probably it's Tripathi with that little flick on. They'll run out of play. Chair towards David. Sarthak. He's got the longest strides, avoids the corner there. Good defending on that occasion. A chance to shoot maybe. David in the area. Because for the near post attempt, the keeper was right there. Of course, wasn't a bad try at all. They're growing into the game. Passing it around well. Gotham Vigil. Now Ayman has seen the pass forward. Does he have the legs to latch onto it? The turf just taking it away. I think that is one problem with the turf. I mean, not this specific turf, but playing on the turf. SFC, they come from the left. Given away possession once more and once more punished. This time it is the lead man who was leading the strike, Juven Usher, doubles the lead. And you could see the reaction from Sarthak straight away. Hand on heads, they knew it was a big mistake, and twice down the center. Losing concentration, losing focus. Cannot afford that. After playing well, especially. They are actually playing well in this match. But they are down by two. That is the headline. Here is Juven, the goal scorer. Now what will happen is they will lose their focus when they have the ball at the back and try to clear their lines instead of passing. Confirmation of the scorer, Juven, with the goal. Just a minute remaining in this half. If any is added on. Certainly not much time left in the half. And there goes the halftime whistle. It is 2-0 in favor of SSE BFC. Two mistakes, twice punished. Once it was Ayman, and the other occasion it was Juven Usher. At halftime, Sporthood FC 0, SSE BFC 2. We'll return with second half very shortly.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Welcome back. We are on the way with second half in match number 36 and the 13s in the DPDL Super Cup. This is SSE BFC against Sporthood FC. Sporthood FC in green and SSE BFC in white and blue. They have a 2-goal lead. Start of second half. And they have earned themselves a corner. Floated in the area, ahead a little flick. Not convincing a touch. The Sporthood FC need a goal. They move forward. Trying to pass it around in a similar fashion like they were in the first half. Sarthak's shot deflected. And the defense clears. More of the passing has come from Sporthood FC. But the goals have come from SSE BFC. Now an interesting angle, taking on the defenders, too close to the keeper, that pass. Another shot. Close to the keeper. From the right, SFC. Nice control from Sarthak. He's been the man to watch out for from Sporthood. Oh, nice little pass. Space to turn and shoot, maybe. Not allowed to. And now spread on the right. A left footer forces the keeper to punch it out instead of gathering it. It is a corner. Bit of injury concerns. Just getting some treatment. The keeper hurt his finger, I believe. Trying to push it away. And now time for the corners. And Sporthood would look to pull one back first here. It is a left-footed delivery, headed safely out of the danger zone. Oh, a mistake from the keeper. What was he thinking? Thankfully, recovers. Corner for BFC. That was a dangerous one. Skips past everyone. To be careful at the back. Haven't been too bad up front, but the defense has been leaky. Again given away. Very quick exchanges at the moment. SFC come forward. Attempting to treble past. And still in control. The referee allows the advantage. And there is a nice little pass inside. The shot as well comes in, but again the keeper collects. Time is running out. Even one goal will give them a boost. SFC. A rough challenge out there. Seems to be struggling a bit. We'll get some treatment. Hopefully all right. It is a free kick, and he's all right. Now stepping away, and that's CR7 style. He's wearing the 7 as well. What has he got in his locker? Is it something special? The run-up is very familiar. And the shot was not on target. They're not happy that the corner is given. Is there a deflection? Now from the left they come again. SFC are trying their best to get back in the game. We might see a couple of minutes at least added on because of the injuries. Dribbling inside. And blocked by Sarthak. He's taking the ball away. He's racing forward without a challenge on the way at the moment. He eventually stopped. Ariël loses out, but they still have possession. Lays it off free. Might go for the shot. He's open on goal. The angle was difficult. All the way back to the keeper. Time is running out now really for them. Change coming up. I mean, all SSE BFC need to do is to maintain their composure, just like that, all the way back to the keeper. He's made a few saves, not too much difficulty in those saves, but he was right in position. Have to appreciate the positioning. Here comes SFC again from the right channel. A left-footed attempt blocked, and now another attempt from distance sails a bit wide. Just a few more seconds. Can they get one goal back here? Moving around much better, and a shot on target. There it is. What a fantastic build-up and finish. 2-1. Sporthood FC finally, after their efforts, are rewarded. That was a fine strike. Look at that. Perfect connection. The keeper rooted at the near post. Another on target. Oh, had that gone in, would have changed the outcome totally. There's still time to get at least a point from this. Gotham Vigil is the goal scorer. Another shot from distance. Corner now. Floated in the area, miscued attempt. They need to clear their lines. They haven't, and they win it back, but only for a moment. A lot of additional time allowed, but I'm not sure if there's much left. It is because of those injuries. And there goes the full-time whistle. At full-time, it's Sporthood FC 1 and SSE BFC 2. Very interesting second half, especially from Sporthood FC. Positives to take, but not even a point. And the scoreline at full-time, Sporthood FC 1, SSE BFC 2.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. the DPDL Super Cup this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup this August in Bengaluru.
Good afternoon once again, and welcome back for yet another match in the under 13 level of the DPDL Super Cup. It is another interesting matchup out here. BBFS Delhi against the First Kick FA. We'll have a look at the lineups of BBFS Delhi with Akash, Premjit, Devan, Zoran Modi, Rumi, Aryan Advik, Pranay, Keshav, Atharv, and Austin. Of course, Avir Kakar as well. They use the substitutions well. Aditya Inian for First Kick FA, A. Sudarshan, Ashok Kumar, Truvantyash, Rohit Sanjeev as well in there. Munaf Khan and Praneet Sarang, Jekush, Aditya, and Chetrona. All set for the game then. 30 minutes of intense football lined up in front of you. BBFS Delhi against the First Kick FA. Underway with proceedings. It is BBFS Delhi in red and First Kick FA in white. It looks like a foul. Yes, indeed. Free kick given. Very interesting area. His direct shot, a deflection on the way. BBFS come again and didn't look for passing options. And now they have the ball back. Another shot blocked. First kick after the ball, a deflection, takes it out for a corner. Corner taken quickly. Was he looking for goal? He went for power. I think he was looking for that man at the far post. Looks like an even matchup so far. Now from the right, BBFS come in. It doesn't look like a perfectly timed challenge. Half a clearance, half a cross. The deflection might be dangerous. The keeper needed to collect, and he does. Here comes BBFS Delhi. Not the best of passes. First kick FA, now from the left. Slightly clumsy when they play those forward passes. And now the keeper was out of his lines, and the little chip pass to the keeper was off target. Now so close. The best of the chances so far in the first 5 minutes. Nice movements. But that final pass has been the issue for both the teams. Nice control as well. Gets a pass inside. A difficult angle to shoot, but he still does shoot, and the keeper had it covered. Again, a giveaway. Here comes first kick FA. Racing down the left. The keeper was out again. They'll have another corner. Very high-paced game so far. A nice float in. The keeper has missed it. An open net out here. A shot from distance off the post. And it has stayed out of goal. Oh, what a phase of attack from first kick FA. But the keeper needs to be aware in such occasion. Again given away. Is there a handball? The hand too close to the body though. Lovely control and a lovely movement to beat his man. And taking it forward and now to the right. A lot of space allowed. Nimble feet. A chance to shoot. Looking for the angle. Quickly closed down. Again, a move down the left. That should be a foul, a free kick. for BBFS Delhi. Manageable, scoreable area. What do they do from here? Very appealing angle. Does he go for a clever pass or a shot? Of course, looking for goal. It is again off the crossbar at both ends of the pitch now. Once First Kick FA, once BBFS Delhi. Both of them hitting the crossbar. That was a bright idea. Nice little back heel. And here they come forward again. BBFS menacing run down the center. Switch to the right. Skips past a couple of defenders, still in control. And the angle again difficult. He's taking it wide and the shot comes in. Moves out rather. Took a deflection on the way. Went for the near post. Headed forward again, that flake. Losing out possession. Back-to-back throw-ins. And now a chance, might be an open tap-in opportunity. The defender does so well. And I think the keeper did not need to dive in. The defender had it covered. Another shot from distance. Corner then floated to the far side and headed out. The both defenses have been pretty strong so far. Easy collection for the keeper. Smart possession and sharp first touch. Has seen a pass through. Might be another opportunity in front of goal, and there comes the first First KKFA with the first of the match just before half time. Wonderful through pass. And a sharp finish as well. 1-0. Look at that pass. Have to praise it, and the finish as well. Whistle for it is a free kick, seems like. Might be the last kick in the first half. Confirmation of the goal scorer. Vishwa had got the goal. Running forward. Doesn't get the shot through. And now on the other end might be space, but not a convincing touch. And that is the end of the first half. That late goal in the first half separates the two sides. A 1-goal lead for first kick FA with that Vishwa strike at 14th minute. At half-time, it's BBFS Delhi 0. First kick FA 1. We'll be back shortly with second half.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds The best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat, and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Now welcome back for second half action. It is the DPDL Super Cup under 13s, match number 37 between BBFS Delhi and First Kick FA. Underway with proceedings in second half. First Kick FA in white and in red BBFS Delhi. First Kick FA with that 14th minute strike are on the lead. Coming in attack from the right. They have options inside. The pass intercepted. And they've won it back as well. I think the goal has given them some confidence to move forward. But they've still kept it in play. And now an interesting chance to shoot. Takes it away from the defender. And miscued the shot totally. But they have it back again. Once again, shooting opportunity. Deflection falls kindly. And just sails past. Free kick from distance, launched forward. checked inside, but couldn't keep it in control. But they have won it back. That is a clever steal. A little bit of space allowed in front. First kick FA looking strong at the moment. BBFS need a goal. It's still just one goal in it. One's out of play. A lot of matches lined up. The under 13s, under 11s, under 18s. DPDL Super Cup, a wonderful platform. It's increasingly becoming a success of an event. A shot from distance, or was it a pass? Wonder. And now they have found space. Could have taken another second before shooting. Push to struck him off possession. BBFS need some flair, some positivity. Free kick, almost like a corner. And the shot sails wide. Another free kick. This time for the BBFS. Way far out. I'm not sure if he'll try for goal. Might very well fancy his chance. Might expect a deflection on the way. But it's far out. Pretty far out. He goes for a shot. Coming down. He's got it back again. And now in the mix. Maybe that was the momentum they needed. Here they come again. Another shot. It was curling in and dipping. Good work from the keeper. BBFS with a nice passing move in front of goal. Not sure why he didn't take the shot, and that was very, very strange. Went out of the area. Another free kick from distance. A deflection on the way, and that'll go out for a corner. And the header of the crossbar again. And chances coming their way, but the conversion not coming their way. One more corner. Can they get the equalizer? The flick doesn't work. The shot doesn't come. For possession in the midfield. Wriggling past defenders, but not really being able to move central there, drifting wide. A nice little passing, and what a finish! What a finish that to get the equalizer. Oh wow. If that was the way you wanted to get back in the game, what better a moment can you have? It is 1-1. BBFS Delhi have leveled it up. And now they will be looking for the lead. They are having the momentum. Here's the goal scorer on the ball. Confirmation. Pranay Singh Sachdev. Pranay has given away possession. 3 more minutes to find a winner here. The shot not far enough. Oh, that's a free kick in a very dangerous area. Opt for a pass instead. That is a clever idea. And they will have a corner in return. Chance for a header, punched out by the keeper. Oh, dribbles past very smoothly. In the process. Time running out. They both settling for a point here. Maybe a few last attacks. Given some space in front of him. Shooting idea as well. Opts for a pass. Could have gone for the shot. The keeper closed it down very quickly. Should have backed himself with the shot there. Another cut back, another chance to shoot. A block on the way. I'm sure there's not much time in this. And there goes the full-time whistle. A draw and points shared between the two sides. Both have worked hard. The first half, it was First Kick FA who took the lead, and BBFS Delhi with a fantastic strike to level it up. At full-time, it's BBFS Delhi 1 and First Kick FA 1.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup this August in Bengaluru.
Good afternoon, ladies and match number 38 of the DPDL Super Cup match between SQ United and BUFA Belgium United Football Academy. Players lined up. So I'm a commentator for today, Anush Ratnagar Shetty. So that's the player list for the SK United. And that's the players list for Belgium United Football Academy. BUFA. So that's the kickoff. So the BUFA in the blue jerseys and SK United with the white jerseys. BUFA with the ball. Tackle on the player, and that's a foul given by the referee. A short pass in, yeah. Takes a shot from distance and it's blocked by a defender. Ball passed back to the keeper from the BUFA side. BUFA with the ball now. Going wide with the ball, takes a shot once again. It's a good save by the keeper. On the rebound, it's a goal! Good goal, yeah. Excellent counter-attacking play from BUFA, and they have got the first goal of the match. The first shot was taken, it was blocked by the keeper, but it scored on the rebound. Excellent positioning of the players. And that's the kickoff after the goal. Straight away. SK United now with the ball. The goal scorer for BUFA being Hassan Jamadar. BUFA once again with the ball. Ball back to the keeper. Can a chance here? Once again, it's a goal here. So BUFA had already got 2 goals inside 4 minutes. The goal scorer for BUFA being Lungwan Sabam Korongawa. It's jersey number 5. Once again, a chance for it. It's a goal. Simple tap in goal for once for BUFA, and SK United have been found wanting for all the 3 goals. 3 goals inside 5 minutes for BUFA, and they seem to be on a roll here. Good defending here from BUFA, and they have the ball now once again. Takes a shot from distance. Straight to the keeper. Try to clear the ball, it's gone out. That will be thrown here. The ball still in play. Now the ball's gone out. That will be thrown here once again. SK United need to do something, because at the moment they have found behind in all the departments here. Once again, the ball with BUFA, passed it in. Takes a shot from distance. Just what of the goal post could have been the 4th goal of the match for BUFA. The gameplay has been excellent up until now. 3 goals inside 5 minutes. And SK United have no answers whatsoever to them up until now. Ball back with BUFA. That passing in from the left flank. Ball back with the keeper. It will be a throw in here for BUFA. Back with the keeper. Sends it wide on the left side, on the left flank. Takes a shot from distance. That's a goal. What a banger that is! Absolute banger of a goal. The best of all, the best of the four that we have seen today. Takes a shot from distance and boom! What a goal that was! Absolute banger of a goal. The best of the goals that we have seen today up until now. Four goals inside 8 minutes. The goal scorer being Yunam Loya Methai for BUFA. Ball passed in front, but intercepted. BUFA once again have the ball, but couldn't keep the ball for themselves. Throw in taken. BUFA with the ball still. Takes a shot from distance. Good save by the keeper on the rebound. Once again saved by the keeper. Defender saves it on the goal line. Good save from the keeper as well as the defender from SQ United. Throw in taken quickly. Ball back to the keeper. She's going with the ball, takes a shot, just wide of the goal post. Ball back from keeper. The Bulls always had this attacking going back to the keeper and then laying up front. Going with the ball, still going with the ball. In the chance, just defended here. Still the ball is with BUFA. SQ United have got so much less position in this match that they have hardly have got the ball with them. And as far as I know, they've got zero chances on the shot on goal post. Took a long shot. The player was offside, so there's a free kick here.
Can you reduce that audio? That audio here.
In fact, player had gone down dehydrated, I guess, because of the extreme heat here. Meanwhile, the ref continues the play, sends the ball to the left flank. Escalator with the ball. Tried to pass in front, but it's going straight to BUFA. Now, ball with them. This can be a chance once again. Good passing here. This surely can be goal. Yes, it is. Excellent passing from BUFA. The defenders of SK United, I don't know what they were doing. They were in no man's position. No man marking literally. And BUFA once again scored an easy goal. Also, that's the end of first half. So at the stroke of half time, it's a hammering scoreline here. All goals scored by the one team. At the end of half time, it's SK United 0, BUFA 5. The initial goal being scored by Lumang Sangam, their second mate. Stay tuned with us for the second half.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Players are once again this dehydration thing with the players. Corner for SK United. Can be first chance to can be the first real chance to get themselves a goal. Sends the ball in. Oh, unable to convert a chance now. Intercepted by BUFA, and this can takes a shot from distance. It's a shot in vain collected by the keeper. Keeper sends releases it quickly. throw in here for BUFA. A short throw in taken. Number 9 takes a shot. Collected easily by the keeper. Poor gameplay. This from SK United. They've given the ball straight into the hands of the players of BUFA. That's a throw in. Chance here for BUFA. Number 10 takes a shot. Oh, blocked by the defender. Still the can be a chance once again. Man, this is taking a shot. It's blocked by the defenders. Cleared. Throw in taken quickly by BUFA. Deception from SK United, but in vain as they once again win the ball back to BUFA. SK United just haven't been able to keep the position with themselves. Takes a shot from distance. Once again defended well. BUFA wins the ball. Chance here for BUFA. They will directly no. This passed in. Looking for space to take a shot. Unable to get that one. Pass the ball in. This can be a chance here. Excellent defending here from SK United. Not allowing the empty space to take the shot for BUFA. Takes the shot. Blocked. Ball still with BUFA. Takes the shot once again. It's blocked once again. Once again taken the shot. It's goes there. But finally it's scored. And the sixth goal of the match has been scored. So the so the valiant effort from the defenders just can't keep the sixth goal of the match out. It's a good first save by the keeper, but on the rebound, it was simple a tap in from the player. Also, the keeper has gone down here for SK United. The goal scorer being Northern Bang Winston Singh, number 9 for BUFA. Treatment still going on for the player. The player resumes, the ball come out. That was a goal kick here. Once again, the ball is with BUFA. Sends the ball in. The shot is blocked. Once again, the ball still with BUFA. Ball's gone out. That will be throw in. Look for shot. The shot is blocked by defender. That's gone for a corner. Ball gone out once again. That will be a throw in here. Came a chance here for BUFA. Will direct. Shot taken, blocked from a defender. Steered away. The shot taken once again. Good save by the keeper. Corner was taken, but corner didn't yield the result that the BUFA wanted. The ball still in play with BUFA. There's been a clear dominant gameplay from BUFA right from the start of the game up until now. 2 minutes left in the game. Once again cleared by the defender. Try to send a ball in. He has gone down. The players are finally up and running. Final moments of the game. That's a corner once again. Sends the ball in. No, it's gone out. That will be a corner once again. Meanwhile, once again a player has gone down here. Also, that's the end of the game. Yep, that's the end of the game. So at the end of full time, it's SK United 0, BUFA 6. 2 goals each for Nongtombang Singh and Yuna Methai, and single goal in for Gitraj and Lungwang Sombam. So at the end of full time, it's SK United 0, BUFA 6. Complete one-side dominant performance from BUFA.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's match number 39 of the DPDL Super Cup Under 13 between Flow Global Football and 4 for All Academy. The referees arriving with it. Both the teams. Guest list for the Flow Global Football Club. And there's the players list for 4 for All Academy. Green and Flow Global Football. The yellow kind of purple is oh, yeah. Yeah, so there's a free kick here for global football. Takes a shot from distance. So just short of the goal post. So the ball now with 4 for all academy. Going well with the ball. Number 13 passed it off. Can't get it past the ball once again with 4 for all academy. Interception this from global football, but that's almost gone out. That will be throw in here. Throw in here for 4 for all. Global football had a chance. Now the interception there from 4 for all. Good passing here. Ball still with 4 for all. Interception here from global football. Now they are moving well with the ball. Ball going out. That will be thrown in here for 4 for all. Good passing here among the players. Ball still in play for 4 for all. They have quite had the good position, a healthy position here, but just not able to take the ball in the final third, and they need to take the ball into final third and make the chance capitalized. The player slips once again. Ball still controlled. Slow global with the ball here, and the ball just gone out. That will be a goal kick. Good movement of the ball. Try to send the ball in. But that will be a corner here for 4 for all academy. Corner here. Try to send the ball in, but it's a poor corner. Good shot on the goal. It's a good defending from a defender on the goal line. Excellent defending here, I must say. Ball still with 4 for all. Takes a shot. Once again, good defending here. Once again, takes a shot. Good defending here. Blocked. All the shots are here taken have been blocked from the defenders. Excellent defending here. For all academy now with the chance here. Corner once again. Sorry, not a corner, it's a drop ball here. They are surrounding the 4 for academy. Good defending here. They didn't have any space to take a shot. Player has gone down, but nothing from the referee. That will be a throw in here. Quick throw in taken. Ball back to the keeper. For all academy with the ball. Sends the ball in. Good defending here. Looked for the overhead kick, but just didn't get. Just wasn't in the proper position to execute the shot. Well, throw in taken once again. Corner taken quick. Take the shot from distance. Try to send the ball in. Good collect for the keeper in the end. Shot taken. Once again, collect by the keeper in the end. Nice collect. Tried for the goal here, but wide off the goalpost. Look for a shot here, but he missed the shot totally, I guess. Throw in here once again. Good skills being shown here from academy. Need to capitalize on these chances here. Player pushed away. I think there was a foul, deliberate foul here. Yep. Free kick given for referee. Big chance here from 4 for all academy to get themselves first goal on the match. Quick pass taken, and well, I must say that was a poor shot, poor execution. Takes a shot, good defending here once again, collected in the end by the keeper. And that's the end of first half. That's the end of first half. At the end of first half, it's Flow Global Football 0 and 4 for All Academy 0. Stay tuned with us for the second half. It will begin shortly.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. from the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru. The best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
So play begins for second half. Straight away it's a throw in here. Presume it's a corner here. Yep. So, goal. Finally, goal comes out of nowhere in this match, and it's an excellent header goal from Flow Global Football. So all that possession from 4 for All Academy in this first half and the dominance from them comes to nothing as the opposition team have got themselves a goal. Flow Global Football have got themselves a goal. And what a goal that was. It's truly a pitch perfect header, I must say, from the corner. Perfect positioning, perfect header. Everything was just perfect about that. 4 for the Academy now once again with the position, but just not able to get the chance here. Because the defense of Flow Global Football has been rock solid up until now. Throw in once again. Let's go something. The goal scorer being Tarun Sharma for Flow Global Football. First goal scorer of the match and for Flow Global Football. Hope we have many more goals to see in this game. 12 minutes more left in this game. 4 for All Academy with the ball. Excellent defense here from Flow Global Football. Whatever. The positioning has been excellent and top notch from them. They have not given any free space for flow for all academy to take a shot. No global football going with the ball. Yeah, something. Yeah. Yep. Sent the ball in. Good defending from Low Football Academy. Keeper tackles it on the outside. That will be a corner, yeah, I guess. For Academy still with the ball, yeah. Tries to send the ball in. Once again, excellent defending here from Flow Global Academy. Flow Global Football, my pardon. Ref blows the whistle. Maybe that was a wrong position for the throw in. So it's a throw in here now for Flow Global Football. Once again, a wrong throw in, I guess. Throw in to be retaken. Yep. For the Academy with the ball, yeah. Still got 10 minutes to make a comeback in this match for them. Oh, this can be a blunder, yeah. This can be a. Well, this could have been much more blunder situation for the Academy. I don't know. There's a clear lack of communication between the goalkeeper and the defender. Flow Global Academy were about to capitalize on that. In the end, some presence of mind from the keeper averted the situation. Ball now with 4 for Academy once again. They have got all the position in the world that they wanted, but they're just not able to get the shot on themselves. It's a shot just over the goalkeeper. It's been that kind of a day here for Academy. They have got the position, taken 1-2 shots here and there, but the things are just not going their way at this moment. Still 7 to 8 minutes left in this game for them. Well, for both the parties, I must say. Oh, excellent skill this I say. Takes a shot, collected by the keeper. Once again, as I was speaking right from the start of the game, the third half, the final half, is where the 4-4 Academy are lacking finishes. Try to a shot of course, the defense of the Global Football Academy also has global foot, global football. Sorry, my pardon once again. Global football has been top notch here right from the start of this game. They have not allowed single space for Flow Global Football to take a shot. That will be thrown here once again for Flow Global Football. Corner here for Flow Global Football. Corner taken. Oh, could have been a similar result as they had got the first goal. But this time they didn't get the proper positioning and the proper shot. Throw in here. Can be a chance here. This can be a really good chance here for Flow. 4-4 Academy. This is a goal! In the final 5 minutes of the game, 4-4 Academy have finally got themselves a goal. Good passing here. And the keeper also had anticipated a bit much, I guess, because he had come out of his line a bit too early. In the end, all's well that ends well. So, goal finally for 4-4 Academy after all those hard yards that they have put in this game, right from the start. So, scores level at 1 each. Ball once again with a 4-4 Academy. Oh, just couldn't keep the ball in. It's gone out. That will be a goal kick. The poor goal kick, I must say, it's going straight to the opposition team. The defenders of Flow Global doing them every bit. Takes a shot once again. That's a goal once again. Would you believe this? That's an absolute turnaround here for 4-4 Academy. The players of Flow Global Football are distraught at the moment. Absolute banger of a goal here. The best goal of number 10, the goal scorer. Absolute banger of a goal. The goal scorer being Shuborlang Dakar for 4-4 Academy. Takes a shot, and it's a shot in vain. It's a shot in frustration, I guess, for Low Global Football. After being in the lead for such a long time, they are now in a trailing position right at the end of the game, almost at the end of the game. Yep, as I said, number 10, the goal scorer for 4-4 Academy, Shuborlang Dakir. The best goal of this match up until we have seen till now. Quick throw in taken once again. Going wide with the ball. Passed it on. This can be a chance here. This really can be a chance here for Flow Global Football. Oh, didn't get the free space to take the shot in the end. Good play by the keeper. Over for our academy, going well with the ball. Ball's gone that way by throw in here. This can be a really good chance here. Passed it in. Oh, the keeper. It's a good decision. No. Yes, there's a high boot here. Yeah, there's a free kick here for the academy. Good counter. For all academy, this can be a chance here. Last chance, maybe for Flow Global Football. Nope, the ball is for academy. Was about to send the ball in. It's a good tackle here on the ball. Flow Global ball still with for academy. It's a throw in here for Flow for academy. Once again, it's a throw in here. That's it. The referee blew the whistle, final whistle. And what a turnaround game that was. From being 1-0 down to being 2-1 up and winning the game. Complete turnaround of events here for all academy. So at the end of full time, it's Flow Global Football 1, for all academy 2. Excellent turnaround in this game. Coming up next is the Ace Football Academy versus Football for Change. Stay tuned with us.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Once again, the two teams have walked in with the referees. Is the match number 40 of the DPDL Super Cup Under 13 between Ace Football Academy versus Football for Change. I'm a commentator for today, Anush Ratnakar Shetty. There's the players list for the Ace Football Academy. And there's the players list football for That's the kickoff here. The Ace Football Academy with the white jerseys and Football for Change with the black jerseys. The ball is coming that way, they throw in here immediately for Ace Football Academy. Goalkeeper. It will be a corner here for Ace Football Academy. Stance here right in the initial moments in the game. Try to put the ball in, but it's in fact gone way over the goal post. Football for all, change with the ball. Football for change with the ball, in fact. Good interception here from Ace Football Academy. Throw in here. Ace Football Academy going with the goal. That's a goal! Football for change have scored. It's a good ball in. He went all the way with the ball and he took the shot as well and he scored. Number 6, the goal scorer for Football for Change. Yes. Once again, it's a goal scored for Football for Change. Well, they are on a roll here. cuts it in, chops it, and takes the shot. So number 6 has scored 2 goals inside a minute. Excellent gameplay this from Football for Change. Sait Mintang Choloi being the goal scorer for both the goals. Not just one, but both these goals. Yep. Sends the ball in after the corner. Once again sends the ball in. This can be a good save of the keeper. The ball is still in play. Look at the replay. Good save by the keeper. Take a shot. Take a shot once again. Straight to the keeper. Football for Change moving quickly with the rapid attacks. AS Football Academy just haven't found their footing in this match up until now. Ball now with AS Football Academy. Quick interception there. Can be a chance here once again for Football for Change. Past it is a simple goal. Yes, it is. Was the player onside? Yes, he was. It's a goal considered here. The third goal. And a selfless goal as well because he had a chance, but he passed it on. And a simple tap in goal here. Number 6 now with the assist. He's having a game today. Would you believe this? 2 goals and assist already in this game. Just inside 7 minutes. AS Football Academy now going with the ball. Take a shot from distance straight to the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper releases the ball quickly. AS Football Academy once again with the ball. Minimize a free kick here. Magim Gun being the goal scorer for Football for Change, the third goal scorer. football for change with the ball, sends the ball in. Goes collect for the keeper in the end. Number 6 once again with the ball. Passed it out to number 14, who passed it out once again. This can be a chance to take a shot. Collected by the keeper. Once again. Oh, looked for the overhead kick here, but still there. Once again, it's a goal here. It's a simple goal for football for change. The fourth goal of the match scored here. A simple pass and once again a one-touch goal. Number 6, the goal scorer once again. He has got himself a hat-trick. He can do no wrong in this game. 3 goals and an assist in the game. The AS Football Academy once again with the goal kick. Once again with the kick off. Sorry, my pardon. Yeah, Seth Ming Hang, the goal scorer. He has got himself a hat trick. Oh, close chance once again, just over the goal post. Number 6 for football for change has got himself a hat trick and also an assist. He has his contribution on all the 4 goals that have been scored from change in some way or other. Excellent game from the young boy. He once again has the ball. He can do no wrong. Number 40. A chance once again. Collected by the keeper. It is a good collect here. Something has happened there, I guess. Oh, there's a poor ball there. I guess there's a foul there also, I guess. I think there's a foul on the player. Maybe a free kick will be given here. Also a player called for the medics. The foul in the opponent's feet. So yeah, that's a free kick here from a close range, but I have to say, really good chance here for BUFA change to get themselves a goal once again just before the halftime. Lost the chance here. Take a shot just over the goal post. Could have been much more closer. That's the end of first half. The ref has blown the whistle. It's at the end of first half. 4 goals have been scored from Football for Change. So Ace Football Academy 0. Ace Football Academy 0. Football for Change 4. Hat-trick being scored by Satming Hang Chung Loi. And solitary goal from Mangmung Mam.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
The second half of game has begun. AS Football Academy with the ball here. Football for change now with the ball. This can be a chance for them. Sends the ball in. Good block from the AS Football Academy players. Good clearance as well. Took a shot from distance. Wide of the goal post. Football for a change with the ball. Once again, this can be a chance for them. Takes a shot from distance. Good save by the keeper. And collects it on the goal line. Corner sends the ball in. Takes a shot from distance. Oh, it's hit the player. The ref has stopped the play. The ref asking the player whether he's able to continue the game or not after they hit. The player definitely saying yes, that's why the players continued. Chance here. Goal scored. The fifth goal of the match has already been scored. 3 minutes in the second half. The same goal scoring pattern for Football for Change continues. Poor positioning of the defenders here for 8 Football Academy. And the goal scored. I don't know to whom he passed. Maybe he thought the player was there, but it's gone out for a throw in here for Football for Change. Good response from the keeper, but the player once again with the ball for Football for Change, passed it out. Good pass in, this can be goal, yes it is! 1-6 goal, the match has been scored and Football for Change are running absolutely havoc in this match. AS Football Academy going well with the ball. Once again, interception here. And Satming Hang Chongloy once again has got himself on the score sheet. And it's another goal scored. And what they believe is these guys are goal scoring machines. Simple one tap in goal. And 7 goals have been scored in this match. 7 for a reason. AS Football Academy with the ball here. There will be a throw in here. The goal scorer for Football for Change being Joseph Hardkeep. Football for Change once again going well with the ball. Football for Change still with the ball. Chance. Player surrounded. Not able to get the space. A shot away from. Oh, could have been much more closer. In the end, danger averted by AS Football Academy. They are gone down here. And a free kick here for Football for Change. That's a goal scored once again. They goal Hardcape being the goal scorer for Football for Change. 5 moments left in the game. 8 scores have been scored in the match. AS Football Academy have got a real hammering in this match. No answers whatsoever to the attack for Football for Change. Ball still with AS Football Academy up until now. Interception there. Going well with the ball. Take a shot from distance. corner taken here for AS Football Academy. What was that? AS Football Academy going well, but once again the interception here from Football for Change. Takes a shot. Oh, but it's still a goal. It was not a good shot to be a goal, but it's still goal inside goal post. So it really doesn't matter, I guess. Nine goals have been scored in this match, and it's completely one-side game all the way right from the start. 2 more minutes left in the game. Throw in here. Take a shot from distance. Shot in main. Some bit of passing here from AS Football Academy. And a throw in now here from Football for Change. Take a shot from distance. Just right of the goal post. It was a really good attempt. Once again takes a shot. And that's it. The ref blows the whistle. That's the final whistle. That's a complete hammering and a one-side game performance here from Football for Change. The superstar of the match being Sid Mingham Chongloy. 5 goals in this match and 2 assists, and an assist as well to his name. Segaloy Haukip with 2 goals. Joseph Haukip with a single goal and Manglam with a single goal. So the final scoreline being AS Football Academy 0 and Football for Change being 9. Thank you for watching this match. Coming up next is the Blue Panthers FC versus SK United FC live.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Welcome to part 2 of the most epic countdown in youth football. The top 10 clutch goals in Acer DPDL Finals history. We've saved the best for this one. From last minute screamers to ice cold finishes under pressure, these goals will leave you speechless. If you missed part 1, check it out now and catch up on the insane talent lighting up our league. If you love football content like this, hit subscribe, smash like and share it with your squad. Let's not waste another second. This is DPDL Clutch Goals Part 2. At number 10, we revisit the longest penalty shootout in DPDL Finals history. Bengaluru FC versus Boca Juniors in the Under-8 final of the 2021-22 DPDL Bengaluru season. The match ended 1-1, with both teams going all out. And what followed was pure drama. A sudden death shootout that ended 12-11. What made it even more incredible? These were just 7 and 8-year-olds showing unbelievable composure with a trophy on the line. The clutch moment came when BFC's number 9, NP Vedarth, stepped up and smashed his penalty into the top right corner, sealing the win. And don't forget Eklavya Goenka, BFC's outfield player turned goalkeeper just for the final. He made a crucial save in the shootout to help BFC lift their second DPDL title. Pure nerves, pure heart, a truly iconic DPDL final. At number 9, we head to the Under-15 final of the DPDL Bengaluru 2023-24 Young Blues Elite FC versus Roots FC. Roots, playing their first ever DPDL final, took an early lead in the 7th minute through Ahan Gupta and looked set to lift their maiden title. But Young Blues had other plans. In the final minute of added time, Vedant Roy danced past 3 defenders, fired a shot that the keeper couldn't hold, and Ishan Sridhar was there to slot home the equalizer. A dramatic last gasp goal that flipped the momentum. And from there, Young Blues completed the comeback, winning on penalties and adding another trophy to the Bengaluru FC cabinet. This was a moment of pure belief, composure, and that never say die spirit. A clutch goal that changed everything. At number 8, we head to the Under-7 final of DPDL Mumbai 2023-24 season between Kopana Football School and Bayside FA. Both teams were in their first ever DPDL final, and Bayside FA, the debutants, brought passion, energy and a wave of support from their incredible parents and their ever-enthusiastic coach Vinayak. Bayside had topped the table in the league stages and they dominated this final too. But the clutch moment came with their third goal. They took a quick kick-in from the right and jersey number 10 Ahan was in the perfect spot to finish it first time with pinpoint accuracy. And then came the celebration. The whole team breaking into an adorable CR7 style celebration. A heartwarming and clutch moment that sealed a memorable win for Bayside FA. At number 7, we take you to the Under-13 final of the 2024 DPDL Super Cup between Chennai FC and Alchemy FA. This was one of the most tactical battles ever seen in a Super Cup final. Both sides playing with attacking flair, but the defenses held strong. Chennai FC impressed everyone with their slick passing and standout individual skill. With just 3 minutes left and penalties looming, the moment came. Kunshiba Ningombam pounced on a defensive error, charged straight towards the goal, and unleashed a powerful strike that flew past the Alchemy keeper's fingers. It was the match winner. And it gave Chennai FC their first ever DPDL Super Cup title. A clutch goal in the dying minutes and a moment that lit up the Super Cup. At number 6, we head to the inaugural Under-14 final of DPDL Mumbai's 2022-23 season. A massive clash between Mumbai City FC and Reliance Foundation Young Champs. Now here's the twist. Reliance Foundation played the entire season with a squad 1 year younger than the age limit. It was a bold move, but true to their philosophy of long-term player development, the young champs showed incredible maturity and talent throughout the campaign. The final, an absolute blockbuster. Down 2-0, under the lights, with the West Coast Brigade, Mumbai City FC's fan group, in full voice, Reliance Foundation were under immense pressure. It was loud, intense, and relentless. But what followed was the stuff of legends. They pulled 1 goal back, and then, with literally the last kick of the game, the young champs scored the equalizer to make it 2-2. A clutch goal in the most hostile of circumstances that silenced the crowd and took the final to penalties. They may have eventually lost the shootout, but what they showed that day, resilience, heart, and belief, earned them the only title that mattered. Mentality monsters. That equalizer, a moment that will live on in DPDL folklore. At number 5, we head to the Under-11 final of the DPDL Mumbai 2023-24 season between Soccer Star and Mumbai City FC B. The atmosphere was electric. Parents cheering, hearts pounding. A final that felt every bit as big as the moment. Soccer Star came into the game as favourites after a stellar campaign led by standout players like Yuvan, Jahan, Atharv, Simar, Atif, and Rian, each of whom made massive contributions in both attack and defense. It was a true team effort that brought them to the final. The match itself, a tense, cagey affair, 0-0 after full time. But in the pressure of the shootout, one player rose above it all. Meg Patel, Soccer Star's creative maestro, who had dazzled all season with flair, vision, and technical brilliance, stepped up to take the decisive penalty. And with ice in his veins, he buried it, clinching Soccer Star's first ever DPDL title. What followed were pure scenes, emotional, unforgettable. Even club owner Mr. Ajit Sawant was moved to tears. A beautiful
Hello, good evening, and a very warm welcome to everyone who's joining us for the live broadcast of yet another match in this SSE DPDL Super Cup. This is a very good evening match, and this is the Blue Panthers Football Club in match number 41. We'll be locking horns versus the SK United. Behind the mic, I am your host commentator in English, Mayur Barwa. I'll bring you all this live action, as I can see from my eyes. Very young kids still trying to flourish in their next generation of football career. All smiles as they shake up hands with their opponents and to feel the energy of what the opponents bring to this field. Exchange of flags as is the precedence it goes by, along with the match officials of today's match and the toss up of the coin. Here we go. The handshake comes in. It's a firm handshake from jersey number 4 captain. So let's see what happens here. It's going to be a fierce and an intense battle as we keep our eyes on Blue Panthers Football Club starting 11. Adil Purnami Maramij, G. Kaushik, Vishmay Rohin V, N.K. Pranav, Achilles R, Jadin Dani, Varun J, Maulik A, Vian PR, RM Sai Zinu, Sigan Paul, Shives V, Shidan S, Arves P, Sanchit Ramesh, and KP Pranesh. And for SK United, the starting 11, Avijit Giri, Aram Shah, Dian Magdani, Mox Trivedi, Ayan Gohel, Nirvan Goyal, Maria Patel, Amin Jarawala. We'll get more of the names. I do have the stats, so I can move up the names a little later. But all focus on the kickoff. You can see the sun also coming out right between those greeneries, and what a great venue, isn't it? It almost seems like a picnic park behind. What nice sloping. It's really good to see. And with the blow of the whistle, the kickoff starts here. It's nice green surface. And with the evening coming here, I think it gives you more resounding of a nice football game going on. This canopies, I'm sure friends and families, the parents are still there. After the match finishes, they'll take them over. So it's yesterday also, what nice, wonderful venue. We saw that with nice clubhouses, people sitting there enjoying the match. This is another very good encounter which is going on of this match number 13 of this SR DPDL Super Cup. Now for Blue Panthers, if I have to repeat and the names for SK United, it's the one I didn't because of the time constraint. Then Ajit Giri, Aram Shah, Dian Magnani, Mox Trivedi, Ayan Gohel, and Manav Patel, Amin Zarawala, Arnav Shetia, Kushmani Shah, Sivans Desai, Aradhya Mendri, and Jahan Chauhan. These are the bench for the squad for SK United, which is playing here versus the Blue Panthers Football Club. Match number 13, as I've mentioned. This is looking to be a very nice ribbed in. You can see some few of the photographers also clipping by. Seems like the official one. And remember, this is the age category under 13 that you are playing. And yesterday, when I was doing the commentary, it was under 11. So we are now focusing to the next category of the generation of this of the footballers, and we are playing under the ages of the All India Football Federation also. So they'll be there somewhere, I'm sure, during the finals. The people from the senior management will be there for the prize distribution stuff. So it will be hugely recognized in different age categories, under 11 and under 13. So that's such a nice impetus for the new journey, because right in the past it was never a journey for most of the footballers, be it for any sports. Nowadays you can see so many different tournaments coming up, which really helps it as they try and put the first goal on their name here. And remember, it's going to be 30 minutes and not the 28 minutes that we had yesterday. So it's going to be 15 minutes per half, as 3.5 minutes just goes by here. Hitting in the wings. This is a nice cross from the goalkeeper. Just putting his foot ahead. Some commotion happening just near the goalkeeper. And a kick up straight into the belly of the goalkeeper. And you can see behind the Sports Excellence Return. So that's actually the Padukon Dravid Sports Excellence Center here in Bangalore, in Karnataka. Lovely venue. You can see those to superstars. This is the whole infrastructure of the sports excellence. Be it any sports, which is right up here, slowly become being the hub of the next sporting infrastructure. Orissa, Madhya Pradesh, that's Karnataka, all the northern Indian counterparts, deep down south here. Nice hotbed. It's a nice huge area. This is where it's been circled across for different sports, and football being one of them. And my own brother's very good friend. He is the owner. I'm sure that many would be knowing Roots Football Club. Panditya Bhattacharya is the owner, and it's a goal. That is talking about owner. What about the ownership from SK United? They gets the first goal. Some stunning faces there from the Blue Panthers. They've taken out the blues out of themselves as SK United now gets the first goal to the name in the 5th minute. 10 minutes more to go by in the first half. So pressure now on the Blue Panthers. Their socks are blue. They don't want to be getting beaten blue and black, isn't it? They want some goals to come in, but this was just 2 bounces. Yesterday also, I remember, because of the rain coming in, their goalkeeper slipped by, and that was the opposition goalkeeper. Conscient Sports was there playing yesterday versus India United Football Club. The goalkeeper unfortunately fell down, but good game that was. Then under 11 category, I'm talking about Alchemy International Football Club also winning the match. And the last match was a draw. But now today, this good two teams in the under 13 category, remember. And all this production live and exclusive on DPDL. And the goal scorer officially coming in on the bottom of your screen, Manav Patel from SK United. That's the goal scorer. It's terrifically well. And his boot, if you see that replay to us shown, was probably angled not straight up. And that's why it didn't ricochet very forcefully, but a couple of bounces across, fooling up the goalkeeper, and then it went into the back of the net. He was stunned, was sitting down, just knowing what happened there. Did I see two footballs coming at to me? But it was just one of them, much to the shocking sight of his colleagues of Blue Panthers Football Club. So where is the Panther? They'll be searching for the Panther for sure. They need the Panther to roar. Now versus SK United, they need to tame the Panther, make a nice love out of it to come it out of them. These are the young Blue Panthers at the moment in under 13 football club, under 13 category. You're talking about of this Acer DPDL Super Cup. Wonderful venue. There you see, we have one lady just near the fence. She's standing alone. She's cheering, probably her kid or probably her grandson. You never know. Nice canopies, nice atmosphere. And that person, suddenly I felt like he was the international cricketer, ex-cricketer, West Indies, Chris Gale. I thought he was Chris Gale as he walked in. This is not Chris Gale. This one bounce across. I've been watching cricket, I've been watching football, I've been doing commentary for hockey. There's been so much of things going by. It's a flat pass. It's a flat cross actually, right to the center. And now what Blue Panthers Football Club can do. Oh, it's a nice aerial from the right flank. But well done from SK United player right at the nick of time. Probably it got bounced and it was almost going into the goal post. Though the goalkeeper was there. Oh, this is seemingly getting so important. Oh, some danger. Almost a danger. So two dangers. Again a footer. Oh, slips by. Blue Panther Football Club is sensing something. So SK United really need these boys, really need to pull up their socks. That's a nice header. Oh, good header that was. And robs the goal! Second goal for SK United. Oh, look at the young boys fly. Look at the young boys smile. Look at that. Look at that, the competition. But the goalkeeper was a little slow. You have to give it to the goalkeeper's mistake also. He did see it coming. And there was a huge vacant space to his left. By the time it came mid-air. He was diving to the left, but after mid-air, it was never easy to stop it by. So 2 goals have come in for SK United, and this time from the footing of Avijit Giri of SK United. So well done. It was almost like a competition of in your athlete, isn't it? Who is number one, who is number two? He could see his competitor right behind the defender and just throws it to the goal. This is lovely young guns playing at the moment, and the third in. I love the shots that they are. Is there some different kind of a spotting there in the shots? It's completely white on the above, but what about the shots? Nice color. Such a lovely young kid, isn't it? There of the Blue Panther, jersey number 4, Jajen Jedani. Good goal scores. This is Avijit Giri. The name is right at the top of the list, which has been given to me. And the previous one was Arnab Setia. Got the previous one. So lovely 2 goals that was to get things going here and to put up pressure right on the Blue Panthers Football Club. They can afford some smile. The 5 minutes to go by, probably an extra 1 or 2 minutes here and there. But they'll definitely feel the pressure on them. They'll need to really now kick it off and get it going. To cry for a foul play, that's the reason why they'll have all the reasons to cuff the ball. Instead of cuff, he slides it to the left of him. Some shoulder heckling also came in there. It's a nice footing, as one of them from the center almost was trying to put the left foot onto the goal post, almost wobbling in the air. But before it reached the goalkeeper, he took it off. And the mid-ranger did really well. You can see probably a little taller also. The players, I think that also has given them a very different thinking. Right in the middle, the action is happening at the moment. Nice pass, nice diagonal pass from Blue Panthers Football Club. They can send something. It's a nice pass again by 6. Both the defenders of SK United right from the corner came, and suddenly you can see the surge of the ball searching, of the ball hunting, the ball squeezing has more gone towards the Blue Panthers Football Club, and they really need to do that. 3.5 minutes to go by in this first half, and then you have another 15 minutes in the second half, because it's a 30-minute gameplay, remember. You have to just get it going for them. For it, the goalkeeper falls by. He falls for the second time, but thankfully it was the angular line from the right flank was not much where it was supposed to be, and that's why he got a reprieve as a goalkeeper. 2 goals now has come against him, because he was not there in thick clean line. Blue Panthers Football Club from the right flank, trying to infuse from the left again. Oh, almost from the D circle. There's no demarcated line of the D, but if it was an actual play, it was certainly there. A hard scare moment for the goalkeeper for sure. Score remains none for the Blue Panthers Football Club. Waiting in the wings to open up the count still is an opening account is SK United with 2 goals in the first one in the first 3 minutes of the gameplay, and then in the 11th minute came the goal from Avijit Giri, second goal of the match. Remember, this is an under 13 age category that you're watching this match. It's a different cluster of this infrastructure has different venues for football. So that will tell you that how huge this infrastructure is for sure. You just keep your focus eye on this on this lovely venue of the Padugon Dravid Sports Center of Excellence here in Bengaluru, in Karnataka, in the state of Karnataka. So it's giving a nice way of life for all those upcoming footballers here, just plying their trade, showcasing what they have in them. Right from the center, it's a nice long kick. Came in almost towards the goalkeeper, hurling towards him. Just back and across, just kicks it up. It's a squarish one, kick off. Nice curve and angle into it. Doesn't get too much of that angular division as from the right winger. Can he try it? It's almost like a corner. Just picks up and throw it down, but onto the wrong header of the Blue Panthers Football Club. Can he? Oh, he falls down. He falls down, or else he was seriously shaping up to kick it off. And you can see the height. How tall are the players from SK United comparatively to Blue Panthers Football Club? They're seriously taller. And now this will tell you how taller they are. Look at that guy who's right in the corner. He's the tallest of the lot. He is the tallest of the lot for sure. But comparatively, they're much more thinner also. So we're not going too much into the nitty-gritties of the body mass index. But in a straight line will be for one of the mistakes that I would say there. With a kickoff going right over the crossbar. That's what he shouldn't have done. The other are telling him, you did say such a nice, good line. You could have just slowed up your pace. Just before the blow of the whistle, he did went like a rocket over. The thin line will only finish little more required and above, and to blow up the whistle to end the halftime. Blue Panthers Football Club 0-2 for SK United. Started off by Manav Patel in the 5th minute and then Avijit Giri in the 9th minute. We'll be back in action again very soon, so you don't go anywhere. All this action of the under 13 age category of the SR DPDL Super Cup will be back live and exclusive on DPDL.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen. Where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat.
And we are back in business for the next 15 minutes of some nice football action. Watching the under 13 age category of the ASR DPDL Super Cup, which is live and exclusive on DPDL. The match between Blue Panthers Football Club, who are 0 versus 2 goals already scored in the first half by SK United. Behind the mic, I am your host commentator, Mayur Barwa. This is lively action coming all the way from a prestigious infrastructure of the Padukone Dravid Center of Excellence, or rather I say Sports Center of Excellence, here in the heart of Bengaluru, in this state of Karnataka. As the evening sets by, there's a road going by, there's the public transport, the vehicle just plying on the roads. Very nice as it commutes to the main city so well, isn't it? Coming and going when you have right near the city, it always helps to actually catch it by. So it's a Blue Panthers Football Club now will be really really itchy. We're playing in the red and blue jersey versus SK United playing in the white, orange and white jersey. The shots, as I've mentioned before. Now this is going to be very very dramatic this next 15 minutes. If they, I don't know how much the coach must have taught them or what they have told, because at this age sometimes it's sometimes very tough to make them understand. I'm sure sports is will teach them a different way of life. Yesterday, under 11 age category, the passing was so good. This is under 13 you're talking about, so the maturity will be at least will be 2 years more. Under 13 can be of any age group, but again, the more you regrew, the more disciplined you are with the sport. That all helps together. And this time it will change on the right hand picture. That's where SK United will be scoring on the right of your picture. That's where Blue Panthers Football Club will be scoring. And as 2.5 minutes goes by for SK United, it's all about just trying to get more goals and to at least stop the first one from coming. It's been at the moment more one-sided, but towards the fag end of the first quarter, we did see that how there was an attempt. There's an injury. There's an injury on the thighs. Thankfully he stands up. Just see number 4 from SK United. To tell you the name, just see number 4. That's Dian Magnani, who just fell down. Dian Magnani. It's all okay now. Was standing up. Avjit Giri and Manav Patel are the ones who have scored the goals today. Oh, good! This is really, really good. The third goal comes in for the SK United as you look at the replay. Oh, again, he was little slow, to be honest. He was little slow. The second goal, when he tried to go to his left also, he was a touch little short. Now again, he could see this time the curve coming from a long way. The second goal was little difficult, but not impossible. But this, he had ample of time to judge the line and the length of where the ball was coming and stopping and coming towards him, but still him commits the mistake. Ample of room for the ball to throng in towards the goal post to give goal number 3 for SK United. And with less than 8 minutes remaining, I feel Blue Panthers Football Club are way behind of catching up to the prowess of SK United. And the 13 category in this SRDPDL Super Cup, Live and exclusive on DPDL. As you can see, the sun forming such a nice painting kind of a picture. Some commotions happening, but that's the end where DPD, beg your pardon, SK United will be defending. So it's a throw by, it's a pass by, it's a curve for Blue Panthers Football Club to attempt, goes over. And this is the second time just before the whistle blew for the first half. There was a chance for them to get the ball to get the ball into the goalpost. That also went too far ahead above the crossbar, and this time again happens the same thing. So you have got the chances, you have not been able to convert the chances into goals. I think you really need to curse yourself for not happening that. So the third goal was scored by Zahan Chauhan of SK United. Jahan Chauhan. Chauhan is jersey number 12, the last name in the list. Avijit Giri, top of the list, and Jahan Chauhan, top of the list, as given. So running very well. Not much time left now for this match to finish by. So they will also be having just be thinking of how at least to get a goal. The try was good, and I think this second phase where Blue Panthers Football Club has actually failed to come somewhere nearer to put up a goal. And say for SK United also, it was a nice try from very far behind from the long corner shot. And this is another long one, but not nowhere near the presence to give any heart scare moment probably for the goalkeeper of SK United. So he might just pass by with no harms intended. That's how this match might just go for him in this under 13 category. So I'm sure as more stronger teams will be coming, he should be really ready with his equipments. When I say equipments, is with his gloves and accessories. He really needs to be strong in his armory to pass by. As you see, another angle of the whole dome structure of this Padukon Dravid Center of Excellence in Bengaluru. Nice camera angle, nice capture by the production team. A huge shout out, very nice. You can see how the cameraman, he just pulled it from way above and then starts mitigating as we switch our cameras to give you another angle. As we get the angle, there is an injury concern right at that between the legs and the thighs. That's jersey number 6 from SK United. That's Mox Trivedi was little injured, and he will be substituted because of the injury. He goes out. There's another player who comes in. I have to look very closely. What's his jersey number? Jersey number 3 comes in. So that is Ayan Gohel. So Ayan Gohel has come in to replace Mox Trivedi. Jersey number 6 replaced by jersey number 3 for SK United. Just few minutes remaining from here on. It's less than 7 minutes. On the blow of the whistle, can be added probably a minute or two as an extra time. But overall, it's SK United all the way. Yesterday also, remember the scoreline for under 11 age category of this DPDL Super Cup, which was 3-0, and then it started going to 4. The last match which Alchemy Football Club they won yesterday. Good play up from Conscient Sports also in the under 11 age category yesterday. It was in the evening when the floodlights also started to take effect at that venue. That was a different venue. That was almost like an artificial grass. This is more of a natural grass, if I'm correct, or I probably would be corrected from behind. I don't know. It's a nice pass. He did do it well. I think it was a very good pass from jersey number 6 Vian PR of Blue Panthers Football Club. but only for his colleague probably to come in little late to get hold of the ball as it went out of the playing area. 25th minute now. As I tell you, they are little more stronger, probably little more taller also, and that height also makes a visible difference for you as a footballer. You'll have the advantage of your long legs flying up. It will always be a strong angle for you versus your opposition, and that's why height seriously matters. And for like in cricket, they say the opening batters shouldn't have too much of height. So that's because when the ball comes, it comes little low. It will help you, as it was almost like a penalty and goes over the crossbar. And to sum it up, why the height matters, possibly in cricket, height stuff like Sachin Tendulkar, Sunil Gavaskar, they're so short heighted, makes them to play so well. As you have both of them getting interlocked in one position just near the sidelines of the goal post, but that's not a goal post. It's just because there is a crossover of a different court crisscrossing the original one, so that's a different goal post. That's not the area where they will be scoring actually. That's the one on the left hand side. That's where you have the goalkeeper. A nice facility to play up. Having good numbers now, very much on the top, and you can say this match is well and truly now for SK United to gobble up, because they are now 3 goals ahead. Blue Panthers Football Club. The Panthers unfortunately have not roared enough to even give a single goal, so they'll be disappointed. Again, these are phases where you'll learn much more than being disappointed. You can go back and see the replays. Nowadays, you of course have the facilities to go to the probably of YouTube channel of SR DPDL Super Cup and see everything. And the man of the match, those reels that will come up on YouTube, Instagram, everywhere. It'll be such a brilliant to see yourself being there on the social media pages, on those videos and photographs that we created. It's a long one, right to the corner. But SK United footballers are very much alert to the curve of the ball. But twice the mistakes from the goalkeeper down. He's from the left flank. The ball rises over the crossbar. As mentioning about the footballer, twice mistake, and it went inside the goal for goal number 2 and 3. It is almost. This time he waited patiently to see. Thankfully, the ball went over. It would have been very interesting had it come inwards to him. What would have been his immediate this ball also went and got onto the crossbar, gets rebounded. But what would have happened had the ball dipped in? What would have the goalkeeper done? It would have been nice to see. But just less than 3 minutes remaining for the blow of the final whistle in this match, in this evening match of the under 13 age category. Under 11 age category, we had 28 minutes. Now we have 30 minutes. So 15 minutes of each. Yeah. First goal from Arnav Setia, then Avijit Giri, and then Jahan Chauhan. Those were the goal scorers for today. This will be something very much in line of what you want. And this is such a nice angle. Look at those canopies. Probably some registrations or something going on. But nice camera angle to say that these facilities have been top notch, into the best. As there's a header right at the corner, less than 2 minutes remaining for the actual play. Might be an extra or 2 added, but more and more it's all about formalities now that SK United are playing for. You will be happy, of course, if there is at least a goal coming in for them. Going into the 30th minute, a whistle comes in. You can be little naughty in your classrooms, but don't you dare break the rules when it comes onto the field of play. You need to held up your spirit of the game. The sportsman spirit needs to be upholded. But that's a different chapter that they need to be rooted to. Besides being the actual gameplay, it's not only competition on the field. You really need to be taught bonhomie, need to be taught of how athletes need to perform at a much more upper stage. They have time to grow up and mature. Oh, this is a huge penalty now coming in. This will be huge. This might just be a goal. Is this the silver lining that Blue Panthers Football Club need? Never know. Dancing is the goalkeeper, and the right hand side goes. Oh, I thought it was the Blue Panthers, but it's actually look at the dance. Look at the dance. He's himself the goalkeeper. He says, "I'll put a shot there," and there you go. Not a huge turnaround. That's number 7 again. Avijit Giri putting it just inside to get the goal to his name. So number 4 comes in for the SK United, and that's it, done and dusted. It's Arham Shah actually who got the goal. Goal number, his number 1. It seemed like number 7 because number 7 is a different one. He scored the goal number 3. But the match is done and dusted. That's what we had from here. SK United winning this contest versus Blue Panthers Football Club by 4-0. First goal in the 5th minute by Manav Patel. Then in the 9th minute by Avijit Giri. 19th minute by Zahan Chauhan. And the last goal that you've seen just before the match ended at 30th minute by Arham Shah. The more football action which is coming up your way. So don't close by and move away of this SR DPDL. That's the match which is coming up. Conscient Sports versus the Total Football Academy right here at we're just by on the time in sometime at this Padukone Dravid Center for Sports Excellence, Bengaluru here in Karnataka. Behind the mic, I'm Mayur Barua. I'll be taking a breather. I'll be back with a live action very soon, so stay tuned.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
Hello, good evening, and a very warm welcome to everyone who is joining us again for another super contest of the Under 13 DPDL Super Cup. Conscient Sports locking horns versus the Total Football Academy in match number 42, live right from this prestigious venue of this Padukon Dravid Sports Center of Excellence here in the heart of Bengaluru in the state of Karnataka. There's a DPDL Super Cup live and exclusive on DPDL. And right behind the mic, I'm your host commentator, Mayur Barua. Those are the teams along with the match officials, the captain and the flags to be exchanged as the sun completely goes down. And this venue is now completely draped under natural light, under those floodlights, I would say. Natural light is gone. And as you hear the roar coming in, where the captains exchange, give some eyelids. Oh, he wants to put a handshake. Just handshake. Don't forget the handshake. There we go. Thank you for flashing my name also right on the screen. It's a very kind of a nervous smile that I can see from the captain of Total Football Academy. They've exchanged their flags. So on the left is the Total, and right is the captain from Conscient Sports. So yesterday they won the match in the under 11 age category. So I have to see what the under 13 holds like. It'll be 30 minutes of gameplay, 15 minutes per half. And just before, at this very venue, you saw how SK United, they won 3 goals, in fact 4 goals to none, versus the Blue Panthers Football Academy. And that's the starting lineup for Conscient Sports. Advai Malan, Sovid Said, Adyan Girish, Tanus Verma, Siv Rohan Matre, Atarva Patil, Joshua Sentilanathan, Raghav Menon, Jasprit Chawla, Udayan Amaya, Tejas Tewari, Vyan Vavaskar, Ankit Kumar, Karuna Vatram Dhyani. That's Conscience Sports squad. Total Football Academy squad: Athar Periwal, Vans Narendra Dadve, Ridan K. Varaya, Rachit Panta, Kian Prasad Satafsel, Slok Poki, Malhar Lakshmikant Sawan, Shaksam Mayang, Safen Duduke, Ayushandra Singh, Mohammad Omar Kasif, Said Abdul Malik, Ayushman Pandey. 2 more names remain. I'll tell their names at the course of the action. We're all set up for the kickoff to go, and it will be. Just wait for that 4 milliseconds. So, Total Football Academy just kicking it off here versus the Conscience Sports under 13 category, as I've mentioned before. This lovely venue here. This looks so nice, isn't it? If you're talking about the artificial lights, what about under the lights? It's looking even more and more smarter. Oh, this light has just gone off. Did we stop by because of the lights? Are the lights coming on again? Did I praise them enough? Did I praise them enough? It suddenly went out. They're saying that no, don't praise it enough. Probably we'll have to stop by until the lights come in. Yep, we're probably having a halt of play because of the light going down. We'll be back in action again after the play resumes. And we are back. It's good. It's not even probably 25 seconds. It is up and running. Good to see. And it was started with Conscience Sports giving a huge long wobble up of the ball. Nice Ariel. Total Football Academy also just getting look at the jersey crease crosses on the white. Conscience Sports clearly looking very dominant on their opposition, getting nice foots on the ball. This good rift also, nice dribbles, nice actions, nice passes. Look at that ball crossing all over, not giving much of the chance for any counter attack by for Total Football Academy by Conscience Sports. As I mentioned yesterday, also the under 11 category Conscience Sports, they won 2-0. So they're also coming up to a very good team. So I'm sure the infrastructure, the backbone of Conscience Sports is very strong. And also to play up different tournaments, they'll get more and more stronger. If your backbone is so good, I'm sure there'll be more than handful of coaches backing up. You'll have so many names just cropping up and helping and funneling the next generation of footballers, because we are playing under the aegis of the All India Football Federation. This action coming live and exclusive on DPDL. This is the Acer DPDL Super Cup. Seen all the advertisements coming just between the breaks, all those laptops. So Acer is a very known name in computer accessories. Acer. I did have Acer laptop while I was a corporate slave, uh, and then I came into the sports domain for sports commentary. Unfortunately, I don't have one now. Nice facilities here, isn't it? So thank you for Acer to joining hands for this wonderful initiative of this DPDL Super Cup. Now just under the lights, getting even more noisy. But finish. What is the finish? I was talking about the clinical finish. Total Football Academy saying we are totaling it up. As you look at the replay, a small bit of header and hands on head from the goalkeeper. He just pushes his hand on to the ground. He knows he made a costly mistake, and how costly this was. Tried a header, ball bounce, he couldn't caught it, and then with a slight bit of kick, it went inside a goal post for to give the first goal to Total Football Academy and zero for Conscient Sports. So those bit of costly errors in the previous match also saw the goalkeeper was little lethargic or probably a little slow, flying to his left and right, and which actually eventually proved to be so costly, 2 goals, and eventually the team losing 3-0. So it might be looking small, but in terms of how the match is on, this is actually 15 minutes of each, so that will actually not help up any one of them if it just slips by. It's a nice cross, well received by Total Football Academy's jersey number 12. That was Mitrapra. That's an interesting surname. Reception gives a right to the corner to Slope Thoka. If I could see that very much correct, because sometimes the light shines so brightly, and the jersey numbers clearly just goes out. You cannot spot in, but right from the corner, there's some those commotions happening. But you can see number 12, Munjoy Mitrapa is been very important in the forwards category, and that's number 10. That's Safwan Duduke. Also, Duduke just wanting to give a wrong pass, unwilling so. So that's Malhar Lakshmikant Sawan from Total Football Academy who scored that goal, the first one of this match. Mal Walker, interesting name there from Sports. As Total Football Academy just got that name correct. Madhakal Akshmigan Sawan, jersey number 17. He received now. Trying at the header again from Total Football Academy. Remember what happened in the first goal? A slightest of the header that was much, much more closer to the jaws of the goal post. One bounce, and the goalkeeper couldn't correctly put it that in time, and just a little push with the kick, and it went for the first goal in Total Football Academy. There are some questions which comes in for where are the right wingers, where are the lefties, where do you just generally go by to stop, then and that will give you so much of trust in energy, trust in power to understand the nitty gritties then, because eventually the goal is to as much as possible onto the goal column. At the moment it's very much for the game for Total Football Academy, and surprisingly at the first the trust was so much from Conscient Sports. The way they're going forwards with the ball, the dribbles were happening, the passes were excellent. I once saw those four passes, they were excellent passes, and like a pyramid structure passes, and then suddenly they've somewhere the route has completely gone by Total Football Academy suddenly, and there you can see what a nice tackle this is. but more of a jersey pulling than tackles onto the ball. And talking by Total Football Academy's approach is really totally changed just before the goal, and then with those all players swamping near the goal post of Conscient Sports, finally gets the header coming, and then a goal. Oh, I thought it was going inside. Thankfully, it was way behind the crossbar. But time and again, Total Football Academy has been trying to get invaded into that territory, which is now seemingly getting dangerous for Conscience Sports. As crazy in the under 11 category yesterday, winning 2-0. But they're a senior team now, under 13. They haven't started off well. Which is just one of those league matches now. This is the Group B match in the under 13 category of this Acer DPDL Super Cup. Under 13, 30 minutes duration. This is match number 42. As I've mentioned, we have the backing and the support under the edges of the All India Football Federation, the AIFF, the governing body for football in India. So it's a very good effort with the sponsors and joining hands to bring the best of the football talent across in India. We've seen the ads: Bangalore, Delhi, Mumbai. This is the Bangalore leg, so we're going to different cities. That's where we'll be playing those legs and unearth those talents. This is such a nice initiative, nice programs to get drifted. I'm sure many of them will be probably training here at the Padukone Dravid Sports Center of Excellence here in Bangalore. And somewhere there in Mumbai also, you have the ISL going. There's the Duran Cup which is going on. Duran Cup, one of the most. This is Duran Cup is the world's third oldest, if I remember correctly, if my memory serves correct, is the third oldest tournament in the world. First is the FA Cup, and pardon my knowledge, second one completely it's gone out. But the third is probably the Duran Cup. To search for it and get it done. But the prestige after Duran Cup, it happens the Santos Trophy. You have the I leagues coming. You have good partnerships across for television broadcasters. So it's so nice, this next channel of next breed of footballers in good hands. As AIFF trying very hard. This goalkeeper is also trying very hard, and eventually he does excellently well. To I don't know how much portion of his gloves he got onto the ball, but he flew significantly well to his right hand side to make the ball go. Oh, was it that a crossbar? Was that a bicycle kick being tried from Conscience Sports? Oh, hands on head. Oh, but look at the height of the goalkeeper. Poof, he's taller. He probably will be taller than me also. I'm sure I'm much more older than him, but his height is huge. And the huge height of him has actually saved him from the Blues. He's wearing an orange jersey, but he saved the Blues for sure. That's why the height seriously augurs well for any goalkeeper to navigate to the left and the right. Conscience Sports dangerously there. He was shaping up to kick it up, but in came Total Football Academy. Now into the other corner. Goalkeeper does very well to kick it off. It's the Conscience Sports goalkeeper, jersey number 22, Udayan Ameya. He's the goalkeeper. And I'm if I have to compare both the goalkeepers, he's little shorter than the other goalkeeper. 3.5 minutes to go by to finish off the first half of this match. Conscience Sports versus the Total Football Academy. So all this action coming live and exclusive on DPDL of this Acer DPDL Super Cup under 13 category that we are seeing. Match number 42. But that's not the goalpost. Remember, from this angle you might be feeling, okay, why they're not trusting into the goalpost, but that's not the goalpost. This is another ground which is crisscrossing the strip where these under 13 boys are playing at the moment. The referee is also doing very well, and you're also part of this next generation getting filled up for into the Indian football. So they can also put up their name very proudly that we were there, we were part when the next script for Indian football was written at this venue. And where the scripture's going, and look at that! Look at that! He brings a toffee. That's a green color toffee. That's a green card. Or is it a card or is it the green whistle? I'm a little confused. Goes a little back. Goes very much back. They are they're very very important, isn't it? To learn at this stage the way that you need to put up, you need to respect your opposition. But it's a chance for Conscient Sports to equal the score. It's a huge opportunity because you have seen there's so much of less opportunities that they have got. There's a blow of the whistle, the ball comes and gets right into the goal post. It's the yellow army of Conscience Sports who will go into celebration mood, and why not? They waited it for so long. Trust it, not over, but it's a flat one that hit it. Look at that. Some force behind that kick. And most of the times it will be tough to stop by, especially at this age category. So Conscience Sports now equals at 1-1 with Total Football Academy. 1.5 minutes remaining, and this is remarkably not twisted on its head. What a good turnaround this is. Total Football Academy been sometimes since the first goal being scored, and now the boredom, if there was any, I don't see any, has been totally now gone out of the door as Conscience Sports now equals the score at 1-1. Pressure is now back on Total Football Academy as this is one which they seriously thought to evade, but unfortunately they couldn't. I'll have to wait in the wings to see if the Lady Luck shines on them again under this lights. Now it has gone completely dark behind. You cannot see anything. It's only because under the floodlights that you are seeing all this action coming in. We'll have some insects also, of course. It's always good to remove little above. The goal scorer for Conscience Sports, Shiv Rohan Matre, was the one who scored that goal for Conscience Sports. Some claps going on, but not because someone has scored a goal here. But nicely, remotely placed. See, there's a street just adjoining the venue. That's where all the vehicles are plying. Very close to the action as there's a corner kick coming in. Nicely done, nicely adjudicated, nicely mitigated as it just goes out of the danger zone. On one of them topples over. This is like just entangling the ball to come up to terms. It's a nice pass. It's a nice kick. Oh, almost. Conscience Sports could have been two. What a nice pass. What a nice assist. And he almost thrown into. There you go. Excellently done by the goalkeeper. And that's the reason why the height matters. Height matters a lot. Look at his height. Just little bit of remaining from the crossbar onto his height. That's how tall he is. Conscience Sports again. The ball gets rebounded from one of the chest of the Total Football Academy players. But Conscience Sports now well and truly trying to bring on the heat versus the Total Football Academy. Pull up your socks, young man, and be cautious. They are seriously infusing the fire from the belly now. It might be disastrous. Let's see, number 6 is Conscience Sports. This Sobit Seth, 6, so close near the lens of the cameraman. Nice passes. Now you can see it's Total Football Academy charging ahead. Couldn't break the barriers of the defenses of Conscience Sports. Now it's getting tougher and tougher. It into the bondage still is locked at 1-1 going into the 17th minute. Some extra time being added because it's 15 minutes per side. A flip brand of football. It's going on. This is really nice. Ball learning the tricks of the trade. Here comes the whistle. Shaking it off. They will be jumping. That's what it is. It's a flat across the surface. Goalkeeper does exceedingly well to stop it. Look at that. The claps also coming in. They knew it was how close this one. What a save from the goalkeeper. Slides and across the fences also. I'm sure they are relatives. They were jumping in joy as the goalkeeper. Look at that. This angle also. He would have slipped by, but did really well. And the claps came in probably from the coach. That one on the right hand side of the picture. That's the dugout of Conscient Sports. And the half time also came in as those extra time minutes exhaust. So for Conscient Sports, one goal, Shivam Rohan Motre in the 14th minute, and Malhar Lakshmikant Sawan scored in the 4th minute for Total Football Academy. We'll be back with a break very soon. Behind the mic, I'm Mayur Barwa. We'll be back in action very soon, so stay tuned.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat, and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat, and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.
And we are back for the second half of this match. next 15 minutes will be very, very good to see, because both the teams were at 1-1. First, the goal came in from the Total Football Academy, and then from the Conscient Sports. They consciously say that we are here to mean business. Under 13 category of this football going on of this Acer DPDL Super Cup, live and exclusive on DPDL. And behind the mic, I'm your host commentator again, Mayur Barwa. That's a very good save. Now the side will change. He was there on the left. Now he's on the right. This is where Conscient Sports will be firing in all cylinders, and they could have made it 2-1. They had that save didn't come in. They were so utterly close to get it. So they have some fire in their belly. And now Total Football Academy will have to be little consciously on Conscious Sports, because they have known that they are doing really well on the grounds now. So cannot let it pass by. Doing very well. That's jersey number 12 from Conscious Sports. That was Atharva Patel. It will now putting on to number 6. That's Sobit Set from the corner from Conscious Sports in tussle along. He was with Ayushman Pandey of Total Football Academy. A man-to-man marking is almost holding up the hands and then going. Jersey number 11, Ayush Sanjay Singh, along with Malta Lakshmikant Sawant. He's the one who scored the goal, the header, tried from Conscious Sports. So it seems like that header came in from Tanush Varma. It's the goalkeeper. Just behind, and he's the one who starts off the initial proceedings. So be a nice tester to see how the bench just works in time, whether they can just put up all those belts in time. Does it really work, or does it not? Sometimes you have some huge potential to also come up. So that series sometimes just give you all the heads up to understand what they can do. And these are just young guns trying to funnel up the action. As a whistle comes in, one of the players from Total Football Academy lies on the ground, probably one of the footing into the ankle, as he's showing. That area gets really get diffused sometimes if you don't put your angle correct. That will be very hurtful. So he also needs to sometimes makes an amend to that. Not easy again, as I've mentioned before, as he falls by. And interestingly, there is almost like a penalty. We haven't seen any penalty there, but it was a long flyby to get onto the guns of that football action. Putting again across the surface, very strong, little wary also of how they've gone by. It still remains at 1-1. We're into the 20th minute, which is 2-0. So after this, around 10 minutes, even if you add the extra time, it will be around 12 minutes from here on for this match to come to an end. What the teams know. So who can surprise each other? Will be the question. See who can do that. Whoever does that might just be holding up the final touch of this match. Never know. One bounce goes right toward the corner. And that's funneling up the action. It's a good reverse pass. Didn't let the ball pass the extra line behind. This was really nicely done. Some talent, isn't it? It's just about crossing over the line, which demarcates the real field and the line behind. Passing on to the middle, just crossing by. That's Total Football Academy. Couldn't find the bisection of the defender from the left winger. He was definitely trying to see if he can alone go there. It's suddenly you will see. As I mentioned, I remember saying yesterday, Conscient Sports from a distance, it looks like players wearing jerseys of Brazil, look like the team from Brazil. And the whites like Germany versus Brazil. What contest they have now into the 22nd on the is one of the tallest in there. He falls by into the 22nd minute now. Playing all this at this wonderful venue, the Padukone Dravid Sports Center of Excellence here in Bangalore, in the state of Karnataka. And all this action coming live and exclusive on DPDL of this SSE DPDL Super Cup, the under 13 age category. Match number 42. Conscient Sports 1, Total Football Academy 1. As the honking of the vehicle crosses by the road and joining this venue, we have this action also starting by and just puts it across, just gets rebounding from the back of one of the players from Total Football Academy. That's jersey number 7. That's Kiran Prasad Satave. And header and a cross starting from Total Sports Academy. That's Acharvi Paliwal, right near your goal post. Looks like Acharva. Number 11 there, you can see there's Ayush Sanjay Singh just in the midfield region. Good little touch, good depth touch in the middle, giving a good cross, making the ball go out of bounds. Was right above, and I think that he did really well. If you're not being able to put the action right in the middle, why not just let it slop by? As one of the coaches also comes just near the action to trying to make them feel their presence in there. Nicely helped around the corner. From corner, and both the teams start 1-1. Now suddenly you can feel the surge. Is it Conscient Sports? Doing so well, could not breach those 5 of the defense line, which they categorically do it. From the long, he steps it up one bounce across towards the goalkeeper. It did come long right at the edge of the boot from where ball just curved very nicely. But as I mentioned, when he was playing at the other corner, on the other side, he did save 2 brilliant goals, the goalkeeper. So you can trust on him, you can trust on his instincts. It's Conscient Sports again. Right, from the left footing, he was trying it. He was continuously getting the acknowledgement from his colleagues. As jersey number 1 from Total Football Academy. That's Slog Thoke is the goalkeeper for Total Football Academy. Slog Thoke. Now it's a corner kick. Before the corner kick started, 2 of the players just falls down. Dave, he can also see the funny side of it. Just in number 6 and 11, they goes into a tussle. They will smile. He can make them teach also, isn't it? How it works. They're still there in their learning phases. Sometimes it's also important to punish them, isn't it? So, but they're still there. She's holding the fortress, trying to pick up the game from the grassroots. That was Ayush Sanjay Singh along with number 6, Sobit Said, who got into that collusion just before the corner kick started. And where the pass? Where is Total Football Academy? Did they do once, twice, thrice? Defense. There's one player from Total Football Academy is lying on the ground. He got really injured. I don't know whether on the shoulder or on the face. He's tending now. He did get it on the hand. That's what he's showing. He's actually got it on the hands. It's saying that you need to go at the other end. The goalkeeper kicks it well, almost into the center line of the line drawn, the demarcating line of this venue. Conscient Sports, remember, this is the area where they will be scoring. The ball curves and strills in the air, goes towards the other line into the 27th minute. Just a few time remaining. Both of them, especially Conscient Sports, are continuously looking behind to score, and that's actually a good thing. And interestingly, the Total Football Academy, they have not been able to come anywhere in terms towards the goal post. This is something which is another very different kind of battling tactics which is going on. I don't know whether it will it will finally come to the play for Total Football Academy, because Conscient Sports have at least if not four, three times they have bombarded with the ball. On all the three times, out of the three, twice have been saved by the goalkeeper and one by one of the fielder. So, what a goal! This is from Conscient Sports. You thought nothing was happening, and what a kick this is, above the tallest of the lot. He is a tall goalkeeper and still is able to make the ball go over him, right between his head and the crossbar, and into the corner of the goalpost, into the 29th minute. And from here on, it's going to be tough for Total Football Academy. They started the proceedings with one goal in the match, remember, in the first half, and then at the fag end of the first half, it became 1-1, and now towards the end, Conscience Sports, what a terrific comeback to get the second goal for their name. I'm sure that's the coach at the other end. You can see diagonally opposite, it's the canopy. That's where the coach is. He was continuously backing his players. He was clapping up when the goalkeeper stopped the ball. And now I'm sure he's euphoric. He's very happy, because then he can tell the respective parents, the kids under me, under my tutelage, they're scaring the team. And that also adds some brownie points, isn't it? It helps everywhere. That under him, the team went to Bangalore, they performed, these other results, and it's getting more control, isn't it? Your presence is being felt, you're being appreciated, you love your job as a coach, as a human being, because on your hand, in your taskbar, you're looking at players who probably you never know, one of them from here on might represent India. So donning the India colors, you might just be looking at some good future perspectives here, including the goalkeeper. He stops it with his hands right above her head. Second time Conscience Sports again. We have passed 30 minutes, so probably an extra minute or so has been added. The pass getting across, hitting the financials of all the match. Now with a just minute or so remaining, the corner kick.
It's not exactly the one to make him help him understand also. There was someone putting both his head and the legs high, which can be crucial. So it's Tejas Tiwari who scored for Conscient Sports the second goal. Tejas Tiwari, but nicely poised this match now, with few seconds I'm sure remaining to blow off the final whistle and to bring end to this match, which 1 point was looking so good, and now suddenly it's looking far ahead for Total Football Academy to come back into the contest. It will be a little tough day. It will be almost like a gum for you not to chew forever, or else you might just get stuck in your own webs. Because well over the lorries, the tempos, the vehicles of different vehicles just pass through. Yes, look, we're almost near the highway, or you can see those night supers and big vehicles just crossing each other. It's TFA, second minute now. It also comes with a nice venue, which is so gorgeous at this being the Padukone Dravid Sports Excellence Center here in Bangalore, in Karnataka. What wonderful venue! And the whistle comes in, and look at the roar! Look at the celebration from each and every one of them. And why not? They had given everything they needed. The sweat for them was now finally come to a successful venture. Conscient Sports with 0-1, now finishing at full time with 2-1. Shiv Rohan Mathur in the 14th minute, then Tejas Tiwari at the 29th minute for Total Football Academy. They started off with a goal from the legs of Malahar Lakshmikant Sawant in the 4th minute, but eventually, from leading by 1 goal, they now lose this encounter by 2-1. So it's Conscient Sports who won this contest in the under 13 category of this Acer DPDL Super Cup. It was lovely bringing you all the action tonight, and hopefully we'll be meeting you all viewers again very soon. Until then, you have a very great evening and take care of yourself, and a very good night. Cheers.
From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru. From the streets of Delhi, from the fields of Mumbai, from the grounds of Bengaluru, the best have risen, where journey meets destiny. Built through blood, sweat and belief. One final test. This is the stage for glory. The DPDL Super Cup, this August in Bengaluru.